Hi everyone, how are we all doing today? I know it's been a bit of a sec since I've been streaming. How are we all doing? My boys, how you doing? Apple Freak, hello. But yeah, oh my gosh, Sinister Faye, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Really appreciate it. Hello everyone. Yeah, so and Lynn, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. This is incredible. So, there's gonna be a bit of a channel update. I have to, yeah, let me just be upfront with this. So, this is now going to be a weekly Sunday stream. I can't stream as much as I normally, or as I used to, because the two main things that I stream, which is BBKart and commissions, are kind of off the table. Because we are in the final stretch of development, which means I am working on endgame spoiler stuff, which I don't want to spoil by working on it and streaming it live, right? And also because I'm in the final stretch of development, that means I am focused on BBKart, which means there's no commissions to work on either. I do have a couple. I think I have one commission left to finish by, I think that's Drakenlupin. If you're in chat, you will get that soon. Don't worry. And I think that's the rest. That's kind of everything. So that basically means I don't really have any content to stream outside of gaming and the occasional spoiler-free thing to work on, like what I'm going to do today. So how do I face this? Basically, I'm going to lower the number of times I stream to once a week so I can, and on that stream I will find something non-spoilery to work on. In this case, now we're gonna go over to the main viewer. It will be the Moon Presence model, which showed up in the release date trailer. This model is not finished. In the trailer, it was mostly in silhouette, so we didn't have to worry too much about the texture being super detailed outside of the, the silhouette, so like the ribs and shit. But like, yeah. So I guess without further ado, let us get started. So, right, this is mostly just a tileable, like, grossly great one texture. Excuse me, I did work a little bit on the texture before I kind of just like gave up and continued to work on getting out the door for the trailer. So like mostly the legs are pretty decent. I feel like I'm missing some details here, but another update, I have basically removed Photoshop. I still have it as I'm in a transitionary period, but I downloaded A-Sprite. A-E-Sprite? I'm not really sure how to pronounce it, but I downloaded that, so when it comes to making PS1 textures, I'm going to be working in that primarily. So, that's what this is. So, at the very start of the stream, we are going to work on converting the existing unfinished Moon Presence texture to A-Sprite. Hello everyone! Sinister Faye, hello! Sorry, I need to catch up on chat. Just so you know, your mic audio is a bit crackly. How fun. Do I have RTX voice on? I think it's RTX voice, so you either will get crackles with no white noise, or white noise with no crackles. So I guess, we will be doing white noise with no crackles. If that becomes too annoying, we'll switch over to RTX voice. No, there's too much noise going on. We have to turn on RTX voice. I don't really have an option here. If anyone else has any better, RTX voice is just terrible, I guess. If anyone else has any other programs to suggest, any suggestions for a replace for RTX voice, because RTX voice fucking sucks. So let me know if there's any good alternatives. I'll write it down and look into it. But yeah, for now, Oh, excuse me. We are going to work on this. We're going to open up the texture in Photoshop and get those layers exported and opened up in Sprite. I swore I did more work than this, but... M4 Eve says, hello, I'm new here. Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a good time. Oh, Wecco asked me a question. Where is that song from? It's Kingsfield. More Kingsfield. I decided to expand out, so we're not just listening to West Shore. We're now listening to, what's the song? Oops, what's this song called? Decline. I think this is Kingsfield 4? Kingsfield 4, if I remember correctly, was on PS2, so it had a little higher quality samples. Apple Frank, just thank you so much for the 3-month resub, and Jesus Christ, Photoshop. Okay, sorry. Apple Freak says, oh gosh, that's a lot of words. Far from her mind is the possibility of users using Twitch Prime to subscribe to her for a month for free, which gives them access to sub perks and helps support their favorite streamer. Well, thank you. It's true. Yeah, we have, okay, I did do more. This keyboard is dying. These buttons only have like a 70% success rate of actually working. There's our layers. There's my wrinkles. There's my HR guy girl wrinkles. Network 414 says, I have no Bloodborne knowledge. I'm just here for the transgender. Well, happy to have you. Yay, wrinkles! I know. You know, we love wrinkles that are suggest. Okay, let's see how this looks. Power of the Pun just sub. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Okay, so let's reload this texture. There's our wrinkles. There we go. See that now? This is a fucking HRT guy girl model right here. I need to get rid of my croaks. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay, so this is a new thing I've kind of like started paying attention to. It's like when your voice starts to get low, it starts to get like croaky, like this, like this. I despise that for me, you know? Like I hate it when my voice gets all croaky. So like I'm trying to, I just call it croaks. So I need to stop the croaks. No croaks. Also, regarding removing white noise in OBS, you can add a filter to mic source to add a noise suppressor that's not entirely terrible. Doesn't use RTX voice at all, which might help. Okay, that's noted. I don't want to like mess around in OBS settings like in the middle of a stream, but I'll look into it. Thank you. Yak presence, yak. Alright, so we need to basically convert this PSD into an A-sprite. So also, this is I think this is my first 256 character texture, so it's double the work! Oh, shit, outfit swap. Arthos just redeemed outfit swap. Let me see here. Outfit swap. Ravenleth. Hello. Okay. Oof. Oh, okie dokie. Let us get started. I guess we just do it one at a time. Oh, good golly. What is this? This is the blood. Can I export? I guess I just have to export the layers as separate images. Sorry, I forgot how fucking slow, glitchy, and terrible Photoshop is. It's good. It's good. It's a good little reminder as to why I fucking hate this program so much. Apart from it being fucking Adobe. Get out of here. We're leaving. Alright, so this is base layer. What is it? This is the wrinkle. This is fabric. This makes it look wrinkly. This is like some free detail before we do our hand painted detail. So what is this? Control Shift Alt S, I believe, is for export. What is export? Alt Control Shift W. Oh, gotcha. It's always ethically correct to steal from Adobe. I mean, kind of. I mean, like, yes, but also, why would I steal this fucking terrible, glitchy, slow program? Might as well just use a better one. You know what I mean? Okay, wrinkle map. Okay, then we have our blood. Blood bolts and blood normal. Yeah, I need a new keyboard desperately. Sorry, babe. It's not working. And then blood normal. You know what? Actually, I'm going to just make this full. Exports. Have you tried Photopia? I don't know if I want to work in a browser. It doesn't seem very handy. I just typed Photopia without even thinking. I'm using GIMP right now. I was kind of apprehensive. I was just like, I didn't really want to use GIMP, but after learning that, because you know it has a reputation, but after learning that, like the most prolific hand-painted HD texture mod, Majora's Mask by Narrow, was made entirely in GIMP, I was like, okay, well, clearly it's a good program, so I'll give it a shot. I'm kind of struggling with it though. And then I believe this is just noise. I think it's just a random noise texture that's kind of blue shifted just for the color. So, oh, goodness. Working in a browser just sounds like you want to absolutely destroy your RAM. Apple Freak says, I can't stand GIMP. Yeah, we'll see. I'm in the market. You know, I'm trying it out. If I don't like it, try something else. Noise. Okay, and now the important ones. Detail shading. This is the hand-painted shading model that I'm going to be using. I can't stand that town in Britain recently. Tell me more. Tell me more. What's going on in Britain? In that town? Main art app is Procreate. Well, see, I'm a pixel artist, so my needs are a bit different. Okay, and then shading overall, which is just like the underside of arms, that kind of stuff. Not detail shading. And then, yeah, shading overall. Cool. All right, so Photoshop, you're dead to me. All right, Ace Sprite, I am so excited for you. Okay, one thing I don't like. Okay, stop cheering, crowd. One thing I do not like about Ace Sprite right off the bat. Also, I need to download a dark mode. Is you can't just type the URL in. I can't just copy this. Ugh, I can't just copy this and paste it in. You know, kind of annoying. I think the same is true for GIMP as well. What's going on? Oh, Super Dark said there was a dude in some town walking in full GIMP suit casually and they forbade him. A different dude from a different town who also walks around casually in a GIMP suit was interviewed about how he makes the rest of them look bad. What the fuck? I think I did see that. I saw that without context. What's up?
He was banned from crawling or writhing.
But still, yeah, he was banned from crawling. I read that part. He was banned from crawling and or writhing.
1984.
Like, literally 1984. I can't crawl around in public? What the fuck wrong with y'all? God, what's up with that country? Okay. So working on character, moon presence, texture. Alright, export. So the base layer. We are immediately going to save as a MP source. No. Yes, no. T_MP body. Okay, that's the way to user. We got a username convention. Okay, then we're gonna open. What was next? Wrinkle map. We're gonna copy and paste this over. Okay. Can we copy layers? Hi. Copy. Paste. There we go. In a new layer. Paste. Cool. We're gonna change you to multiply. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're gonna HR this Geiger. Yeah. Society is just a bunch of DOMs putting us GIMP-suited subs in our place.
So true.
So true! Whew. Super Dark says, I'm a GIMP and I don't crawl or writhe. Please don't make this reflect on the rest of us. Cringe assimilationist behavior. Real! Fucking imagine being a pick-me GIMP suiter. What the fuck is going on with society? A GIMP suit is a clothing you're legally required to wear and you use free open source image editors. Don't worry, I have a top. Okay. Okay, what's next? We're now opening up... shoot, was it... It was blood... No, it was... Yeah, blood multiply. Oh my god, this keyboard is dying on me. Now the control button stopped working. Nope. New layer. Blood. Mult. This is wrinkle map. And this is just base. Or, body, I guess. How do you switch? Okay, one other thing for Sprite. These are small issues, but they are actual issues. Why is the layers a vertical list in a horizontal box? What is this? What's going on here? I have lost all control. No, I've only lost half control network. There's another control on this keyboard, but it's so far away. Okay, so blood multiply. My life is a fucking mess, says I am going fucking insane. Well, that seems appropriate based on your profile name. Okay, so there's a little blood. This is a little blood as a treat. When you add frames, it extends horizontally. Oh, that makes sense. Right. This is... Animation's a high priority on this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then we're gonna duplicate this and make this one blood normal. This is normal blood. Normal. So we'll just get some of that red. We just need a little more red in the image. And then we're going to add our favorites. Can I just drag this in? No, of course not. That would be too easy. I'm gonna add our noise map. Multiply. Can I think I can group these, right? Group. No? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, excuse me, group. Detail. Tileables. Cool, that makes it a lot easier. Okay, and then we're going to... How am I supposed to forge in Halo if it keeps crashing? That's a good question. Raging Donuts, hello! Raging Donut says, ready to buy Lilith a full custom keyboard. That'd be fun. Okay, and then this layer is our detail shading. Our HR guy girl wrinkles. Detail shading, and you are soft light. There we go. There we go. Look at that. And then... Sorry, are we talking... Wait, what's going on? We're talking about FNAF? What did we think of the new FNAF movie? I'm not supporting that guy. Long story short. Is that what everyone's saying in the comments? Yeah, I'm not giving that guy money. Yeah, Cawthorn maxed out his donations to Donald... Was it Donald Trump? It was Donald Trump. It was Republicans for sure. Like, fucking terrible Republicans. So yeah, don't... I love how we all banded together for that disgusting Harry Potter video game. We're like, we're not buying that, and then... FNAF, we're fucking good! Okay, anyways. And shading overall shading. Okay, shading overall would be soft light. Okay, so now we Control S? No. This is the hardest part of switching programs, is just the fucking hotkeys. Export is Control Alt Shift S. There we go. Okay. T_MP body. Okay. Oh, Foxamore, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Clickbook title worked. Well, glad to hear it. You can export. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. There's a discrepancy. I'm so confused. We want to save as an ASE file. There we go. Okay. Mastion! Oh, Raging Donut just gifted a to Mastion. Thank you. Do you think that Chica supports abortion? That is fucking funny. That is fucking funny. See, these are the questions we should be asking. Okay, I think we're good now. Cool. Now, we open mpbody.png. Alrighty. Cool, alright. Ooh. Hold on. That was the head texture I just replaced. Alright, try body. Alright, that is good progress. A little more red than before. So let us just do some tweaks. That would be detail tileables. Go away. I just gotta change this to tileables. Blood normal. Alrighty, cakes. That's... yeah, this looks good. My life is a fucking mess. I'm just gonna call it my life. My life says, look guys, in my defense, my GF is autistic and would have slit my throat if I didn't go see it with her. Okay. I'm not gonna read the rest of that comment. I don't think I'm allowed to say that on stream. Does your girlfriend know that the creator of FNAF supports Republicans? Dragon Lupin, hello! Thank you so much for the 4-month resub! Oh my gosh, there's a hype train going on! My goodness! Rating Donuts says, gotta say I was surprised to see Moon presents. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to. If we're going over the campaign, if we're doing a card version of the campaign, we gotta... My life says, I will inform her of this info, but you must understand I did this for Riz. Did what for Riz? My life.
She's already your girlfriend. You don't need a Rizzer anymore.
Ackley, thank you so much for cheering 400 bits. Ugh. Okie pokey. Let us, what am I doing? Right, I need to sync. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this, because there is a program that lets you sync. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I have to bring up the tutorial for this. I have the program that lets you sync to Blender. This was the main appeal for me to switch to Sprite, is that there is... Hold on, let me see if I remember how to do this. We go to Primabase, we go to Connect. Now, we're going to close this. We're going to launch Sprite. We're going to open mpbody.asprite. Add to blend file. Okay. Show UV. We're going to... Okay, we're connected. We're going to open mpbody.asprite. Shush, kitty. Okay, cool. I think we are synced now. God, isn't it just so... Like, isn't it just such a magical moment when you and your program are synced? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, ladies? You know what I mean? You know, when you and your program are synced? Yeah, I'll be here all week. I'm kidding. I'll be here every Sunday. I like your funny words, magic woman. Lilith is canonically a tech priest from Mars. I'm from Earth, actually. Okay, so, theoretically, hypothetically, let's say I wanted to give you a little smooch. I love you, babe.
Happy babe.
Alright, cool. There, as you can see, we just drew on the... Okay, we're fine. Okay, are we back? Did the stream just die? We love when that happens. Are we back? Try, hold on, refreshing. Alright, cool. We're back. We're back. Right. So, where was I going with this? Right. Okay, so we need to change... Oh my gosh. I need a new keyboard yesterday. Alright, mpbody.asprite. Asprite. That's how you pronounce it, right? Asprite? Asaprite? Asprite? How do you pronounce that? Okay. So now, theoretically, if I just draw on this, it will update. There we go. That's even faster than my Photoshop workflow. So, oh my god, this keyboard is fucking me up. Kitty, you are not getting on my lap. Sorry, Kitty. Lilith, you really need to invest in an internet speed better than 3 bits a day. It's true. Unfortunately, the internet is in an oligopoly, which is like a monopoly but legal. So I can't really do much about that. unless Google Fiber comes through, which I don't think is a thing in my area.
I didn't know Google cared so much for the bottom community.
Oh, puppy. There is a kitty. There's 2 kitties, actually. Oh my gosh! Raging Donuts! Holy shit, what the fuck? Raging Donuts just gifted 20 subs to the community. They just broke 100 gifted subs. That's fucking incredible. Thank you so much. My life is asking me where I live. That's fucking weird. I'm assuming you mean my internet reasons, but like, come on. Don't be a fed. Thank you so much, Raging Donuts. That's incredible. You're not being a fed, says my left, and why are you asking me where I live? Okay. Alright, my life is now swearing at me in all caps. That's neat. I live in New York. Goodness. So what are we gonna work on next? The tentacles are, I believe... So now the stream is working. Sorry, Grog says, how much of Moon Presence was actually ready for the release date trailer? What you're seeing here, the character was mostly in silhouette, right? So like you didn't really need a texture for this. Just like a basic texture. So I was able to get away with just this, which is mostly just like the ribs and a tileable. Sage says, what's the easiest way to get into Bloodborne? Unfortunately, there isn't really an easy way right now. I'm sure hopefully in the next couple of years, PS4 emulation will be good enough for people to get, but yeah. Are they rigged yet? Yes, they are. Ooh, my stream died a second time! Fucking incredible! Oh, this fucking sucks. Are we back? Okay, we're fucking back. Are we? I hate my internet. We're back. We're back. Sorry, Grog was saying, are they rigged yet? Yes, they are. Seeing as it was animated in the trailer, that's a pretty good assumption that the character was indeed rigged. Alrighty, so heat from fire, fire from heat. What are we working on right now? I guess we just gotta do more wrinkles. My life is now talking about Miami? What's my life? What are you doing? What's going on in Miami? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I'm not really sure where I should be working on next. I guess the hands. Oh, I made a mistake with the hands. I miscounted the number of fingers. I thought they had 6 fingers. Like the amygdala have more than the standard human 5 fingers. So that was a mistake. I think I might just keep it at... Yeah, that's fine. My life, I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it down. You're being a bit aggressive in my chat. I know you're trying to just be like silly with like your all caps or whatever, but it is kind of distracting. You're spamming chat with all caps right now. Thank you. And our stream died 80th time. That was 2 minutes and 30 seconds we were live. Are we back? Hello, everyone! So yeah, I guess my internet is so terrible that it's kind of impossible for me to stream. Which is extremely frustrating. Despite my best efforts, the internet here is just so bad that I just can't stream. And it is extremely frustrating and demoralizing. Sigil, hello! Okay, let's see if we can keep our stream going for more than 3 minutes this time. Break a record. Okay, so we are back to, yeah, 5 fingers. Oh, Demily! Hello, Demily! Welcome! Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. My stream is a fucking mess right now, and also my keyboard has stopped working, which is making working extremely difficult. Both space and left control are operating at like a... What did I say? Like a 90-80% success rate? And our stream keeps dying every few minutes. Super annoying. Extremely frustrating. I'll buy a new keyboard. It's okay. I have the funds for it. I just need to do it. Alrighty. Definitely says that moon presence reveal in the trailer was badass. Well, thank you! Hopefully the moon presence reveal in the game proper is just as fun. Do you have an old one lying around? Asks Sigil. I do not. The song today, it is from the Kingsfield OST, Decline. I believe it's from Kingsfield 4. What am I working on? Do I have an old moon presence lying around? I don't, unfortunately. I gotta say, moon presence texture just looks like burnt poop. Like I said it. Like, look at this. This is burnt poop with blood. Fucking disgusting. And I guess that's on brand for for Bloodborne. Yeah, so you see this ribbon here? Very HRT guy girl looking. It is goated with the old blood. Did I say HRT guy girl? I did! That was one of Pommy's viral tweets. Isn't that right, Pommy?
No.
How many likes does it have?
So many.
60k, right?
No, that was the first one. I think it has like 25k.
25k? It also made a plus two. Yeah, you have 25k on both Twitter and Tumblr. Yeah.
No. I made the original tweet and then the screenshot of the tweet got another 20.
Ooh, fancy.
I love.
What? I'm dating a good poster. What can I say?
You're dating me because I posted.
Yes. Me and this bad bitch I pulled by being a good poster. Okay, yeah. So we need the HRT guy girl rips. Oh, my alt key is not working. Jesus fucking Christ! This is the worst. My life says, why do you and person number 2 sound like the same goddamn person? Okay. My life, I'm timing you out. You are really not listening to me telling you to tone it down. I am going to ask you to please be less aggressive in chat. Like I've told you before multiple times. You're on timeout now. Think about what you've done. You do it again in my life, I'm gonna have to ban you. Anyways, moon presence butt. So the tails are not, yeah, timeout chair. The tails are not unwrapped yet. Reverbial, hello! Thank you so much for the 4-month resub! Right, so the tails will need... I think they need their own texture, I guess. Moon Princessy. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna make a new... texture? I guess this will be... this will be a tileable. Oh, life. Oh, did I time you out for 15 seconds? That should have been 15 minutes. Hold on. What's 15 times 60? There we go. Why is this number seconds? Alright. Actual timeout now. I guess we'll be 128 by 128. Double tap! Okay. Hello, Raging Donuts. Alright, so we are officially in Ace right now. Okay, detail shading. Base color. Xana, hello! How are you doing? Where's my... There it is. No! Ugh! Good golly, BBKart. Okay. There's our beautiful wrinkle map. Oh, Raging says, meant to ask you, how's the program switching treating me? It's good! Kind of annoying, but... MP tail, I guess? I'll call them tentacles. It's doing okay. It's mostly just a lot of work trying to get used to everything again. But yeah, can I just copy tileables? I can. Okay, that makes things easier. Huh? What's advanced mode? How do I move? How do I move a layer? I mean, I guess that works. Okay, so this is our tail texture, I guess, with our detail shading. So we're gonna save this. We are going to sync, add to blend file. Okay, show UV. Cool. Now we have our tails. We have our tails. There we go. We're going to go to make a new texture. Call it... Grog says y'all are strange. It's true, I'm queer. Okay, MP tense. Oh my god, I'm thinking about this tweet one of my friends made. Where apparently someone on TikTok was like, I have no special interests, I'm so weird. and she commented, that just makes that means you're normal. And they deleted the TikTok. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Okay. I would have deleted my account if I got clapped back that hard. Tails, is Moon Presence gonna info dump about airplanes? Boss baby moment. Yeah, how'd you like that, Agony? I should have fine-tuned for that! Sorry. Forget the last 15 seconds. Tails, is a Moon Presence gonna info dump about airplanes? Boss baby moment. Okay, so now we need to do some ribbing, some HRT gargoyle ribbing. Normal people have special interests. They're called nightclub and watching the game. Root for our pleasure, says Niles. So true, bestie. What? Are you telling me you wouldn't fuck the Moon Presence?
Oh no, I'm still thinking about the intro.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by normal. I didn't get interested in either of those things until like translation.
Oh no, tense.
I would by the way.
Right?
Right.
It's like slimy and covered in like a billion tentacles. Like, come on. Come on, chat. Chat, would you fuck the Moon Presence if it was like normal sized? Or big! Or big! I'm not gonna judge.
Oh no, it's because it's big.
I just think it would kill me. Like, the tentacles is... I mean, okay, well... Alright, okay. Normal or large size, would you fuck the Moon Presence, Winter?
Sophie's.
Yes? Alright, cool.
When will you fuck the Moon?
When? When I finish this fucking model. I mean, it'd probably hurt. Fucking PS1 model would probably hurt.
It's
Is that a problem?
right? Like it's sharp, like no, like it's like in a paper cut way. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
It's all the edges. He's VTuber all broken. I'm turning around too much. Hold on. There we go. No! What's going on? I'm dying. Do I need a restart? Bro. Second, I need a restart. VC face. Definitely Pyra, I recalibrated 4 times and it didn't do anything. Pfizer? Yeah, it's just not really reacting to me anymore. It looks like it's fully broken. Lean to the left, lean to the right. Oh, there she goes. Okay, looks like we're good now. Hello, everyone! Okay, so, back to work. So like you see this, stop it. Do you see this ribbing here? This is kind of what we want going up the entire tentacle. So, we relaunched the Bunleth. Raging Donut says good time for outfit change. Did someone redeem an outfit swap? I don't think I saw one. I'll unzip though. There you go. Okie dokie, so we are going to go back to A-Sprite. Oh my gosh, Alexander, hello, how are you? Paper says I had no idea to unzip, that's cool. Yeah, I'm really proud of this, VTuber. This is probably my best model so far. Okay, so detail shading. We're going to erase all of this. Oh. I love this. I love how you can just use the... Whoa. I love how you can just use the scroll wheel to, well, I mean, my control button is broken. So never mind, I guess. Yeah, you can use the control and just use the scroll wheel to change the size of your brush. Why doesn't Photoshop do that? Photoshop has like a weird esoteric combination of buttons. Okay. Just scroll wheel. It's so nice. Look at this. Beautifuck. It also like shows the actual pixels. It doesn't show a circle. You just have to guess what pixels it will be. Oh, I guess pencil does it like this. Yeah, it's terrible. Okay, anyways. Okay, so we have 2 layers. Yeah, my Alt key stopped working too. This is a nightmare. Alright. See, that was the crux. Alright, let us... I guess we will just... Yeah, my keyboard is so fucked. Kitty. You be quiet. Are there any A-Sprite? I can't control Z. Oh my gosh. I need a fucking keyboard so fucking bad. Oh my god. Any A-Sprite users in chat, do you know how to do those? You know how like in Photoshop there's like guiding lines? Oh, I can't work like this. I just tried to control Z 8 times and it didn't do anything. There we go. I do like the guiding lines. I guess I can just use these. There we go. Demily Pyro says, what are you umming about? Raging Donuts, I cleaned the keyboard. Oh, we lost connection again. 17 minutes this time. That's a new record. Raging Donuts, the keyboard has been cleaned twice and no change. It is the actual switches that are broken or that are failing. Oh, we lasted 30 seconds for that one. Incredible. Okay, there we go. We're just drawing our ribs. You love keyboard shopping? I just need a keyboard that works, if I'm being honest. The switches are failing just like in real life. Super dark. That was fucking funny. Hats off. You know what? Helmets off. Incredible. Don't look at me like that, puppy. That was funny. Cool, cool. AE Sprite does have a grid. Oh no, I don't mean a grid, I mean like guiding lines. Like a single line, like that I can place down myself. I just need 2 vertical lines like these here, just so I can, you know, help line up the tentacle. Zeeplerth, hello. Okay, here's our wrinkles. Akules just subscribed. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Yeah. Sigil says, I'm not up to date on anything. What is the moon presence for? It's for the final boss. Okay, now I gotta do highlights. Hyperflash says I saw Gamer Annex vid talking about BBKart. Yeah, it's been kind of taken off in the news. It's kind of neat. I'm actually really happy. This is the first time I made a press kit. Or I shouldn't say I made it. My friend, who is at TS Elliott Smith on Twitter.
She's at the Doomshine.
Oh, she's at the Doomshine. At the Doomshine on Twitter. Assembled the website for me. I paid her to do that. Which is it's fansoftware.org. And that it's basically a press kit, which I got a few requests from journalists about a press kit in when Bloodborne PSX came out, and I feel kind of bad for not making one. So, I didn't really consider it would need a press kit. It's a fan game, you know. But I made a proper press kit for Kart, and that really paid off, and I'm really happy that there's a lot of information that I feel like would have been left out if it wasn't for the press kit. So that's really nice. You know, a lot of good high quality screenshots and all the articles from the press kit. The press kit has a little section talking about the history of Bloodborne Kart as a meme. Because a lot of people just assume that I came up with Bloodborne Kart as an idea, which isn't true. And a lot of the articles are talking about the history of Bloodborne Kart starting as a meme. And I know it's because they looked at the press kit. It's just validating, you know? It's neat. Still, though, one article did call me Lilith Walker, which drives me up the fucking wall. Like, not even Walter. Like, Walter makes sense. There's an H in my name, but Walter is like the name everyone like expects, right? So they see Walter and they think Walter. That makes sense. I've dealt with it my entire life, but Walker? That's a new one. That's a new low.
You don't walk, you strut.
I don't walk, I strut. Should be Lilith Strutter. Sorry, I'm going way too hard on the laugh track this stream. Great to be going places. Thank you, Demily. Yeah. They're... I don't even know what to call it. It's not dead naming, it's just wrong naming. Lilith Wallpaper? You can do better than that. If you're gonna mispronounce my name, do it correctly. I think the worst is I say Lily over the phone, like when someone needs, like when I'm placing an order or something. I say Lily because Lilith is, I don't know. People seem to get tripped up on Lilith, but they don't get tripped up with Lily, like when I make orders or whatever. But sometimes they'll be like, Louie? And I'm like, no, not Louie. You know how much you're upsetting me right now by calling me Louie? Okay. So I just try desperately to find things to talk about while I painstakingly shade these tentacles HR guy girl style. Okay. Lilith Wall PPK Super Secret Agent says Raging Donuts. You get it! That was kind of my go-to when it's Walther and they're like, Walter? And I'm like, no, Walther, like the gun. But I feel like not a lot of people are watch James Bond anymore, I guess. Louis! They call me Louis! Louis! It makes me so upset-o. There we go. Okay, there we go. Upsetto regretto. So let's forget her. Remember that show?
No.
I think that's a prime example of gay boring. It is! That is peak gay boring!
You're so rude. Oh, remember the scene where,
Exactly! I don't remember any scene!
like the one where she killed the guy.
I did like the part where she slapped the guy and he blowed up. That was funny. And then, oh god, what a fucking show. Sorry, hopefully there's not a lot of Witch from Mercury fans in chat, because I did not like that show that much.
I mean, we sat there and watched every episode and build a bunch of gunpla.
We the gunpla! We tried! Okay, Demily does not know about gay boring. Let me just bring up the, hold on, gay boring, hold on. Let me bring up the tweet that was deleted. It was a deleted tweet. No, I'm not, did you mean boring? No, gay boring. Gay boring tweet. Wow.
You're gonna have to tell us flavoring.
Okay, it was like, it's the opposite of gay baiting, where they put gay people in a show that you wouldn't watch otherwise. It's called gay boring. Gay boring. Okay, there we go. See, that looks good. This is a fucking tentacle. Demily Burrow says, okay, true. Yeah. I just love gay boring so much. Oh yeah, super dark. It was a screenshot of a tweet that got deleted. It was like a deleted tweet. So it made it funny. Just a tweet that says this tweet has been deleted under it just makes it like 10 times funnier sometimes, and that was just one of those. Gay boring. Okay, so we are going to split this tentacle open. We're going to unwrap it properly. Unwrap. There we go. And then we need to add a... those tentacles. Sylvia, hello! We were just talking about fucking the moon presence. Where were you? It's... the tentacles are ribbed now! They're ribbed! Demley says the only reason I watched Witch from Mercury is because of the girl protagonist, but I liked it. It was fine. But, like, if it wasn't for the gay people, I would never have watched that in a million years. Spacebar. Okay, so now we need to, Raging Donut says, mine is much better, I think. What are you talking about? Are you responding to someone? Ribbed for our pleasure, chat! I don't like saying R. That sounds weird. That makes it weird. Okay, so we're going to do a detail shading. We're making a new layer called overall shading. I was reading a comment. What?
Ribbed for our pleasure, comrade.
Your pleasure? Our pleasure. Sorry, baby, I'm an anarchist.
But the joke!
Okay, soft light. Okay, so now we have overall shading. So this will be the underside of the tentacle that's ribbed for our pleasure. It has to be in shadow, right? So we need a darker side of it. You're talking about Gaber? What does that mean? What does Gaber mean? Okay, so we need to straighten this tentacle out. We just split open. Now we need to straighten it. Straighten. No! Align. There we go. Align. 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 It's gay district of Ybor. Ybor? An area of Tampa, Florida. Gotcha. The Gaybor. I get it, like neighbor, but gay! I fucking get it! That makes sense. Shut the fuck up, Winter. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, you can see the shading underside. Abundantism? Abundantism? We're talking about abundantisms? Dumbly is here sharing the hot tips, the hot fun facts. Dumbly owns 3 pairs of Crocs. That's very impressive. Are they like Dumbly? Are they like the default Croc? You know, like when you think of a Croc, that Croc. You have 3 of those. Do you have like the fancy ones? Do you put charms in your Croc holes? Are your Croc holes filled with charms? I need to know. And if so, what charms are filling up your Croc holes? Are they like gay pride? Like gay pride? Baby, no! Go to the doggy bed in shame! Demley says, I don't have Croc holes anymore. I had bottom surgery. Wait, excuse me? Bottom surgery to fill your hole? Wait. That doesn't make sense. What kind of bottom surgery is this? Sorry, hold on everyone, my puppy is getting into her puppy bed with curling up in her doggy bed underneath my desk with her iPad. Paige, hello! I thought you were making a joke about... No, I was making a joke about croc holes. Okay, like hole in your crocs. The croc has holes. Hi, puppy.
Well.
Girl, shut the fuck. Whoa. Oapi. Oapi. You've gotten so good at barking, Oapi. Croc hole. Croc. C-R-O-C space H-O-L-E. Croc hole. Are your croc holes filled with charms? Croc hole. My accent? What is my accent? Is it LA? I don't even know what my accent is. Agni, what's my accent? Just like an LA accent? Western Valley girl? Not really Valley girl. I'm not from the Valley.
It's got a little bit of LA. It's got a little bit of Valley. You're getting a little New York.
West Coast for sure. Yeah, the West Coast. Yeah. I say like a lot. It's true. American? Is it like, yeah, is it American West Coast, I guess? What?
Something even.
Oh, well, yeah, I know I sound American. I live here. Well, yeah, American West Coast. That makes sense. No, not cock holes. Just American. Very West Coast. I'm a mix of Valley and Cali. That's... Thank you. I really, you know, I've been... Thank you. I've kind of been, like, leaning into Valley Girl for my pitch training, because it just... I don't know, it just sounds... It just... Valley Girl is, like... I mean, I am, you know, I'm from Cali. I knew people from the Valley. I love how that rhymes. Oh my goodness. How have I never picked up on this? Anyways.
Keep going.
Okay, I cannot rhyme in real time. Sorry. What were we talking about? Right, yeah, just like leaning into the Valley Girl accent really helped, because just, yeah, Valley Girl is very gendered, you know? Like, you hear Valley Girl and you're like, oh my god, it's a girl, you know? So, like, I did decide to lean into my accent a little bit, just because it sounds, you know, I don't know, it's very feminine, I guess, even if it's a kind of annoying. I guess it's like infamous. Valley Girl is like infamous for being super annoying. Excuse me. As a permanent resident of the gay tax state, you work so well as a Cali Valley Girl. I mean, that's where I grew up. I grew up in California. I've only lived in New York for, what, a year and a half, 2 years? Demily says, Valley Girl is very gendered, but extremely out of place if you're not from a place where Valley Girls are. Well, I am. This isn't like a recommendation. I'm just saying this is my pitch training journey. Funny West, hello! How are you doing? You being from Cali is something I never expected, but makes so much sense, says Wes. Well, thank you. Demily says, my European ass cannot be a Valley Girl. I know, I think that would be appropriation. Ironic appropriation. It's fucking America. Who cares? Wes in chat. Okay, so I think this ribbed, yeah, this ribbed tentacle looks good. Let me look at. Let us look. Yeah, it's just bloody poop. Like, it's. I don't know how else to explain. Like, look at like. Okay, they do have like a dick vein going down the whole thing. So, like, they have horizontal ribs, right? Like, you can see these horizontal ribs, but they also have, like, a dick vein. So, I think I'm gonna have to make the dick vein. We are so back streaming, oh my gosh. But look at this, look at it! Am I wrong? It's time for the dick vein! Okay, we're getting serious. The goggles are coming on while I do the dick vein. Should the dick vein be in a separate layer? I mean, it's HRT Guy Girl. There's dicks all over that art. Like, am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? Okay, I'm gonna make the dick vein now. Like all this layers. What am I naming this layer? I'm not gonna name it dick vein. I guess it'll just be like detail shading, detail shading secondary. Detail 2 shading? Okay, soft light. Okay, YAG. This will be good for the dick vein. I mean, it'll be pretty simple. Just, yeah, just a light and a dark. Dick vein dike. Every single time, that's a dick vein. Look at that. Look at that. I'm really proud of that dick vein. What? I was reading chat, that wasn't me. Everywhere I go, I think of her. No, I'm watching Bob Ross channels on all the time in his apartment, and every time he says Van Dyke Brown, I lose my shit. Dick vein sounds like a late night TV lawyer name. I don't get it. Okay, so what? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, puppy. Okay. Valley girl. Oh my god. I like my kombucha. I need. Oh god. I really am like really just like craving a fucking. I just need some boba right now. I'm gonna go to. Shit. Sorry, I need to focus on this dick vein. I guess we can switch over to West Shore for in this Kingsfield theme. West Shore, our favorite. We love West Shore. We want West Shore. West Shore, best shore. Here it is. No. Okay, y'all. Is it just me, or have YouTube ads gotten really fucking annoying these past few weeks? Ever since they kicked off their anti-ad blocker thing, they've just cranked the ads to fucking 11. It's so obnoxious. This isn't a dick vein, it's a dick divot. It's like, it doesn't pop out, it goes in. Right? Like... So this is backwards. We need to invert these. It's a dick divot. Inverted, yeah, dick concave, exactly. A wrinkle. It's like, okay, so I have to do concept. I have to draw programmer art of a dick. Like, it has to be like like if we're looking at, god, my fucking VTuber broke again. Hold on. Recalibrate. Okay, well, if it breaks, whatever. Like, if we're looking at, like, an MRI slice of a dick, like, it's like this. Like, it's a shape like this. So we need to set a divot on both sides. Right? That's how we need to do it. So I need to put a divot on either side of the cylinder. Why is my fucking VTuber broken again? Come on. You're just trembling in place. What's going on here? I have to restart it again. Oh, so annoying. Everything is going wrong in this stream, but we're still having a good time. You know what I mean, chat? What were we? We were Ravenlith. Okay, no helmet. Unzipped. There we go. Okay, we're good now. She doesn't want to draw the concave dick. Chaos stream. This is such a chaos stream. So, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean to kick your iPad. Just, you know, talking about Dick Anatomy over Kingsfield West Shore. The best song in the entire series. You know, everyone's just like, haha, Bloodborne's the gay one, it's the sexy one, until I start... You know, everyone's cool with that, and now all of a sudden, oh, it's a problem now. Goodness, y'all. This is the wrong texture. We need the one with the dick. Tense. Oh, I hit reload, that messed it up. No one told me there'd be dicks. Have you seen Bloodborne bosses? Have you seen a great one in your life? It's dicks all the way down, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump to you. Look at this! Like, come on! Okay, I have to resync this. Hold on. Sync. Okay. And then we have to go here, and we gotta go to private base, stop, connect. There we go, okay. Super dark. Okay. Oh, are we talking about how Lady Maria is a trans girl? Absolutely. Look, all I'm saying is if Lady Maria is transgender, that makes Gurman a chaser, which he absolutely gives off chaser energy. Right, though? Am I wrong, it's her?
No.
I know I'm not wrong. I'm speaking the facts y'all don't want to hear. Goggles on. What?
You don't.
I do have to say it. I'm bunless.
Speaker of uncomfortable.
Speaker of uncomfortable truths. Is there an actual theory that Lady Maria is trans? Yes, she has wide shoulders and she's tall. That's all you need. The stream again. How fucking annoying. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Did Twitch ban me for horny crimes? Okay, there we go. That's a good dick tidbit. I would say. I kind of it's a bit too okay. It's too thick. The divot's too big, you know. Spacebar, please work for me. There we go. Good girl. There we go. That looks good. That's a proper dick divot. I would say. Did I just say good girl on my keyboard? No, I was saying good girl to Ace Bright. Excuse me. A dick fit. Yeah, exactly. Kin girl. Okay, that's a good tentacle, I would say. And we only used half the model, the texture size. I guess I could. Let me see here. Let's do canvas size 64. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Excuse me. Okay, that looks pretty good. Peeper says, Lilith, this is like scoring levels of tentacle grossness, which means you made a good texture. Well, thank you. I mean, we're both drawing, well, I guess all three of us, me, Bloodborne, and Scorn, are drawing from HRT Guy Girl. When it comes to this character, at least, you know, Bloodborne has a lot of inspirations, and I want to see HRT Guy Girl as one of them, so. Poor Little says, I really like your bunny character. Well, thank you. Kim Girl says, you're using a sprite for the texturing. Yes. Yeah, sorry. Oh, branding. I am. I just switched a couple days ago. I mean, I can tell you the story. I can tell you the lore. Basically, oh, Ava jump scare. Basically, my card expired. So all my subscriptions stopped. Which is a blessing in disguise because I have to cancel half of them. And one of them was Adobe. And Adobe was like, well, you can't use Photoshop anymore. Do you want to give us your new card? And I was like, fuck no. So I guess that was the push I needed to get me to get rid of Photoshop. So yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it. Okay. This guy again? This is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. I fucking hate this internet so much. It's so fucking frustrating. Are we back? God, I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know. I don't really know what I can do about this outside of just complain about it. Okay. The more you complain, the more the stream stutters. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna full screen Blender because we're just unwrapping now. I'm so happy to be back streaming. I really hope I can find some good stuff for to stream. For anyone new, it's been a bit of a second because, just to reiterate, excuse me, just to reiterate, I am working on the end of, I'm finishing BBKart. We got 3 months left before launch. And that means that I'm working on spoiler stuff, which I can't really stream. I'm going to keep at least some surprises. And also, the other thing I primarily stream, outside of BBKart, is commissions, which are... I don't have slots open right now. I have one commission left, which is Draken Lupin, I believe, if you're still in chat. Which it will be finished, don't worry. And, but that means I'm not working on that either, so I have really nothing to stream outside of games and whatever I can find that is stream-friendly, like this Moon Presence, which has been, you've all seen already because it's in the trailer. So, the reality is that I just have less to stream until the launch of BBKart. So... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where this goes. Okay, you go here. So I am going to, basically, unfortunately, I have to stream less. But I do have a schedule now. It's going to be every Sunday. And maybe that might change. I might try 2 times a week. But it's fully dependent on if I have enough stuff to work on that isn't spoiler material. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now in terms of streaming content. I will also try, I mean, I do want to just stream more Armored Core, stream games, you know. Games aren't going anywhere, so. What's wrong with the stream? My internet sucks, basically, and I don't know if it's possible to fix. Is it legit to talk about the item you can use in this fight? No, I will say no. No spoilers. Tentacle looks really good. Thank you, Emily. I worked very hard on it. Okay, that looks good. A paper says, make sure you take care of yourself alongside the stream. Thank you, I will. I am very much not a person who crunches, where I try really hard not to. So I'm trying to, you know, just take it easy. So instead of trying to, like, find more content to stream, I'll just stream less. You know, just like with, like, game design, if there's not enough time, I cut instead of crunch. I feel like that's kind of a good example to set. Okay, here we go. God, this fucking keyboard. Wait, you're doing the texturing without seams? No, there's seams. That's what the red. Those are seams. Stream ended again? This is like the 8th time. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what to do. Like, it's genuinely extremely frustrating. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is like kind of this is kind of unacceptable. More than kind of. For real, Emily, we keep losing connection. This is ridiculous. I'm so upset. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that works. Yeah, these look good. These tentacles are looking good. Dirty Jester, hello! How are you? Oh, excuse me. Demily said, out of all the game dev stuff I did back in the day, texture mapping always scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, I get that. Unwrapping and stuff. We will weather the storm for the content. I know, I just wish you didn't have to, you know? I just wish I could just fucking stream without it being a huge issue. And also, I wish my keyboard would fucking work. And also my VTuber. What a fucking nightmare. Okay. Making the moon. We are. She is beautiful. Actually, I thought moon presence pronouns were it is. Is it she? I'll have to ask. I'll need to check out their bio. It's bio. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay. No issues, only ribbed dick divots. Yeah, that's the true content. Alright, poor little, I'll see you later. Have a good day. The wolf says I should work without saving. That's so mean. Why would you wish that upon me? Ugh, curse you, efficient modeling. That's hard to unwrap. You're making this very difficult for me. I like have the tentacles. Obviously, tentacles are very expensive because they're tubes, and tubes are very expensive. You need a lot of triangles, even if it's 3 rounds. So I actually kind of... The tips of the tubes... The tube tips, as you might say, is we fucking crashed again! Ugh. Or by crashed, I mean lost connection. Okay, we're back. Is I simplify it down to a single triangle. Just to keep the triangle count down, because this character is at... 996. We're just under 1,000. Because, you know, it's a low poly character, so. Raging Donut says, cheat code to add you on that motorcycle into the game. Oh, that's probably happening. The cheat code will be YAG, of course. YAG. Well, it's perfect because, like, a silly little, tiny little baby motorcycle with a person, like, cramped onto it. Like, that's peak karting material. I mean, we don't have any of that in Bloodborne Kart, so, I mean, I feel like it's kind of perfect for Monolith. Know what I mean? How did they do tentacles back in the day? Says Cat Bear. There was a couple methods. I think I'll list off a couple. One is just like this. You know, make a low poly tentacle. Just model it, right? In 3D. That's how they did Zidane's tail. That's not a tentacle, but you know, it's a big tubey thing. Another one is texture solution. So like you map, so like you have your polygons, right? So like you have a flat card, like this, right? Here's your polygons, right? With triangles. And then the texture has a drawing of multiple tentacles over it, right? So we have 3 tentacles for the price of 1 card, right? There's also, so I guess you'd call this like, or just also it's like a sprite where you just have animated tentacles in 2D that you just put on the bottom of your jellyfish or whatever. That's probably the cheapest solution. There's a bunch of different solutions. You know, there's never one solution. It's up to the artist and the tech artists and whatever. That's kind of the beauty of, you know, art. It's the, you know, how you do it is dependent on the person and what kind of person they are. You know, and it's kind of beautiful like that. And that's why I always say that game design is an art form. Programming, I should say, programming is an art form. Because the solution... I mean, it's impossible to define art, right? You know, it's like saying define a chair. You kind of just can't do it. In a way that includes every chair and excludes every not chair, because, you know, the English language is terrible. And, you know, well, not terrible, I mean, it is terrible, but language in general can only define so much, right? So... But in this example... do we lose connection again? Are we back? Okay, cool. Because Yeah, I would say programming is definitely an art form because the solution, the method to achieve one thing changes depending on the programmer and what kind of person they are and their life experiences, right? And that's very... That's art, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? I don't know, that's how I always interpreted it anyways. Interpreted it. That's a bad triangle. Okay, this is our main big tentacle. That looks good. Okay. I am so sorry. This would be so frustrating having to stream constantly dipping in and out, and I can only imagine what the people who aren't subscribed are, having to jump through ads, 30 seconds of ads every 5 minutes. That's so frustrating. Rudis Bird, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Excuse me. Yeah, you can see the mistake here. This is wrong. You can run an ad break to disable pre-rolls? Oh, but I like pre-rolls. I can't roll a joint on my own. That was a joke. But yeah, I'll need to hit you up, Emily. You know that you have all the streaming tricks. I'm just a game developer who tries my best to be an entertaining streamer. Bless you. You're the streaming demon. It's true. V Winter says, I heard you switched to A-Sprite recently. Has anyone told you about Primabase? Yes, I am currently using Primabase. Okay, that looks good. You got the dick vein. Yeah, okay. That's good. This adds so much. These tentacles being veiny, it adds a lot. Oh. Network says I'd rather die than software. I am as flexible as a diamond. I feel like I'm kind of the same. And yeah, I don't know if my Lilith lore cut off during a drop, an internet connection issue, but yeah, basically my card was declined and Adobe was like, well, give us your new card information, and I was like, no. So that was my that was the kick in the butt that got me to switch. And also the program just fucking sucks. It crashes all the time. It's slow down, glitchy. Okay, now I gotta texture these forks. Yeah, so this character is kind of not unique, but more unique than your average tentacled monster, because they have like their tentacles fork off in very interesting ways. Like they have stubby. It almost looks like a rose, you know, like with the thorns, like tentacle thorns, but also it also forks off like a normal. You know, like how tentacles are sometimes depicted in media. Network says, can someone summarize what I'm looking at? This is the final boss of Bloodborne. We are making a PS1 version of it. That's the long and short of it. Moon's haunted. Does it blood? Does it blood? Does it bleed? It bleeds. I forget if it bleeds blood or cum though. Is it chat? Is it white blood? Because I know great ones bleed white. Kin bleeds white, but kin is also white, right? But this is not. This is a burned poop great one. It's dark and bloody, so it bleeds white. But does it bleed white? I don't remember. I want to say the moon presence bleeds red. Bleed white? I don't remember. Definitely Pro says, please raise it differently, then does it bleed cum? Okay, every time... Fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 with Raiden, Mecha Raiden with his white blood, and he's just like, oh, I'm dying, and he's like coughing up white blood, and it's like splatting on the floor. You're telling me the Cyber Twink is coughing up white blood all over the floor? Sure, buddy. What? Oh, you need to get out? Puppy needs to get out? It bleeds red? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's covered in red blood. It's just interesting that... You know, I'm not a From Software lore expert or anything, so I couldn't tell you, but it is interesting that this alien bleeds red and all the other ones bleed white. It's red, okay. It bleeds red because he fight in a field of white flowers. Network says you're unfiltered in nature scandals. Yeah, like, I'm so filtered, like, on my Twitter account because I have so many followers. You know, people are just looking at it. People, I know I have thousands, if not more, of people hate following me who just wait until I get canceled, and then they all just crawl out of the woodwork. So I have to be very careful with what I say online, but like, you know, there's 60 of you here, it's fine, I could be chill. Crab battle. Isn't the moon friend's name Flora? Yeah, that's the lore, if I remember correctly. Hate following's a thing, says Mutated. Unfortunately, it is very common. New concept, love following. I think it's just normal following. Simping. Love following is simping. Yeah, I have a lot of simps. I probably have more simps than I have hate followers. Yeah, I remember when I first realized I had hate followers, I forget what it was. Someone was trying to cancel me over something pointless and stupid. I shouldn't say stupid. Something pointless and, you know, ridiculous. A while ago. It wasn't the worst graphic stuff. Some random thing that wasn't true. It was in fake information. It was fake news. And so many people were quote tweeting it. They're like, I fucking knew she was problematic. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, bro? Like, yeah, they just hate follow and just lay dormant until the slightest possibility that I got canceled for something, and they'll just be like, I fucking knew it. It's so embarrassing. This is why I deleted Twitter? Yeah. People will believe anything, says Demily. It's true. Especially when they have an agenda, and not the fun type, not the fun kind, not the transgender. You're sideways. Janda, I hardly know her. Y'all are so funny. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, this adds so much. This adds so much to use that texture that's ribbed for her pleasure. I'm proud of this texture. This is made in Sprite. A Sprite. We do have some leftover space here. I don't know if I could use it for anything though. I guess, well, it's good to have a little bit of extra space in case you want to add anything. Definitely says nice Dick Vane. Thank you. I'm proud of it. Look at that. Like, look at that. I'm so proud of that. Okay, what's left for this tentacle? Mutated is asking if I only use a mouse. Yes, I only use a mouse. I don't need... For me personally, this is true for different people, but when it comes to drawing pixel art, I feel like I'm good enough with a mouse to not require, you know, the added complexity of having a tablet setup. It's just not worth it. In my personal artistic opinion, this is not a suggestion, Bayag. Don't really feel the need to use a tablet for pixel art.
I think just like having to tap very precisely
Mm-hmm.
little pixels, that
Yeah.
can get annoying.
Niles is in agreement. Tablet for pixel art feels weird. Cool. Glad to know I'm not the only one. Good to know. Good to know I'm not the only one. Alright, Dick Vane. We're like Dick Van Dyke. Sorry, my girlfriend is currently rolling her eyes out of her head. Negatron says, made a Micolash cage. Can't wait to play this character. Oh my gosh, like the, like in real? Micolash cage in real? Definitely says the Titus laugh gets me every time. Thank you. I got my hands on a laugh track and I was like, this needs something. Also, I just love that meme. That's, Big Bang Theory relevant. That just replaces the laugh track with the Titus laugh. I just love that video so much. It's so fucking funny. I love the internet sometimes. Okay, I'm Big Slosh. Let's lay off the emojis for a little bit. That's a bit much. Getting a little bit spammy. It's a very good emoji. It's a very good emoji. But if you keep spamming, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. I'm so dangerous. I know how to time out users now.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a good emoji though. I don't blame you for using it. Everyone post your favorite. Everyone paste your favorite emoji. Same fate as that My Life guy. Oh, it's been more than 15 minutes. I guess they didn't come back. Deadly Pyro, is that... What is that? Oh shoot, Bunlift broke again. There we go.
Machine?
Bunlift machine broke. That's you being very smart with a big brain. Got it. I thought it was a reference to Evangelion, the FOV shot of the face. Okay, these tents look good. Good tents. It can also be that. Oh, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Oh my god, I could totally go for a fucking kombucha right now. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to reset. I was getting a little croaky there. Bruno's doing a raid with a party of one! Hello, everyone! Massive raid! I guess that's it. Welcome, Raider! God, I am so used to getting hate raided because I'm a trans person. Every time I hear the word, I forgot that the word raid is like a neutral term. You know, because like we used to get raided on Discord a lot before we put in all the countermeasures. So whenever I just like see a tweet or a text or something that's like we got raided, I'm just like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Like, oh my god. No, it's chill. It's in the past now. We added a lot of security stuff to our Discord. Shout out to the mods. Whoop, whoop. By we, oh my god, my Tommy Tallarico. By we, I mean they set up a bunch of anti-raid stuff. I did help. But it was primarily them, and yeah, so that's been really, so it's really slowed down. You know, now it's mostly just like one or two edgy people would come in and say some weird shit and maybe try to spam something, but they get shut down immediately. So that makes it easier. That looks good. Liking that dick vein. Hate followers are like the filth from Ultrakill. Jack Vice says, I like your Discord, a lot of cool people there. A lot of cool creative people there. Yeah, there's so many like people like posting low poly stuff, and I love the art channel. I love hanging out on the art channel. So many creative people there. Cool. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm not like asking people to join the Discord or whatever. I'm just talking about it. That was by no means a call to action. You don't feel pressured to join the Bun Left Discord. Excuse me. Aw, Paper, you really like Discord that much, huh? Okay. Almost done. Can almost be goggles up. I want to say the head tentacles are textured very differently. Yeah, they're like concave. They have an actual concave dick vein. It's backwards, and like yeah, it's like emissive. Yeah, very unique head. The head tentacles will need their own texture, for sure. Also, it's just gross and shiny. We love PS4 games. They love their specular highlights. Excuse me. A dick groove? Oh my god.
He sure does.
The moon is wet, confirmed. Oh, why are you so blurry? Yeah, here we go. Here's a really good look at it. Now, of course, I can't model this detail in, so we're going to have to do some creative trickery on the texture, because the tentacles are obviously 3 triangles around. We can't afford a concave in there. The moon presence is a lot more dicky than I realized. Yeah, very phallic. Very phallic she-it kind of girl, you know what I mean? But yeah, very distinct tentacle style on the head, on the hair. However you want to call it. Okay, anyways. Aw, she-it! You're almost done. Dick Groove is a DJ. Oh, really? I had no idea. Excuse me. It's good. So happy I can burp again when I was pretending to be normal. That was so difficult. Oh yeah, I dressed up for those who don't know. I dressed up normally as a normal girl on Halloween. It was fun. How many pictures? I'm gonna get the pictures up. Hold on.
You're so pretty.
It was fun being normal. It was fun. Being normal was fun. I have to.
Fun to corner you into saying all sorts of things normal or Lilith wouldn't say.
Like what?
Oh, you know, like you don't have time for video games. You know, they're kind of.
Oh, that was so fun. Yeah, video games are stupid. Yeah, here's normal. Here's Normaleth.
Normal.
Normaleth. Look at her. Yeah, that was fun. That was I really like that. White woman jump scare for sure, for sure. Literally. Period. I passed wonderfully. That's cringe. The normal pics, yeah, that was very scary. No, paper, it's fine, it's fine. You're fine. Okay. It is very scary, it's true. It's not even October anymore. I can't be normal. I'm bunless. No, I know, paper. It's okay. You're fine, I promise. No warning, only jump scare. Of course it's a white woman jump scare. It was Halloween. It was my Halloween outfit. I scared y'all successfully. Boo! Excuse me. Paige says that was the funniest fucking costume you could have done. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I enjoyed it. I liked it more than Nega Lilith from last year. That was pretty fun too. Colors, invert Lilith. I don't even know what you'd call it.
Palette swap.
Palette swap. But it wasn't. It's just a palette swap. It was like it was inverted. Yeah, it was opposite.
The pink harnesses were like so inspired.
Those were good. You didn't see palette swap? Okay, well, I gotta bring up palette swap once again.
It is, I would say, even more of a jump scare.
No, it was fun. How am I gonna find that? Ugh.
You know how to do the advanced search.
No, I don't. Off the top of my head. God, this fucking control. There we go.
Something called me.
No. I don't really say. I'm not gonna be able to fucking find it.
In the meeting?
Well, I didn't put Halloween in the. Also, GameSpot. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh.
I'll
Can
see
you
if I
find
can
it?
do it.
Thank you, thank you. Can you find it while I work? Okay, thank you.
I'm on it.
Thank you, puppy. Are we done with tentacles? Okay, you are very, very ribbed. You're more ribbed than everything else. Here we go. Lilith returns from the upside down world. She wears white and ferret rather than a bunny. What would be the opposite of a bunny? A ferret?
A hare.
A hare? A fish? Because they don't jump, they swim. Yeah, I think we're done with the tentacles. That looks really good. Oh no, we have to do the hilt. The bottom of the shaft. Okay, let's work on that.
What was last year?
No, Kennedy. The moon presence hadn't working. The moon presence is fixed. Just the base of the shaft. There's nothing under it. I mean, I guess there's a butt, but you know. Excuse me. Fox, wolf, tortoise. Yeah, I'm not really sure what did Pommy delete their Twitter? Oh no, she changed her at.
Oh yeah, I'm girl pet with a 1 instead of an I.
Wow, you're so cool, baby.
Whoa.
Final boss with 4K ass confirmed. Girl pet with a 1. Yes, that's correct. I guess, yeah, a tortoise would be the opposite of a bunny. If you know, for... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this is wrong. Go. You're wrong. Okay, now you're very wrong. You're wrong. Excuse me. Death Valley Page says, sorry, I just came back from reality. Did you just say moon presence orky? Yeah, we're talking about the base of the shaft. So someone asked, does the moon presence have balls? And I was like, no. Moon presence got an orky. Tortillilith. Tortillilith is actually really good. I like Tortillilith.
Tortilla?
No! Tortillilith. Tortillilith. Una tortilla. Scroll manually for a whole year?
I'm going back. I searched the date range and it's not coming up.
Fuck who in a cup.
It's so cursed. I can't find it.
It'd probably be faster for me to search my phone gallery, if I'm being honest. Do you want to do that? Okay, be careful. There's a lot of stuff in there. What? Oh, my old selfies with my old makeup.
Oh my god, you only have like 1 spike per eye.
Yeah, I only had 1 spike on each eye. Isn't that wild?
And no.
Yeah, no curl either. I need to add a bunleth. I need to add the bunleth curl. Thank you for informing on Ninja's 2 page. Okay, this looks good. I think we're done. We're donezo for good now. For reals, not for good. We're done for reals on the tentacles. Underside. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Strange creature. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Find this pick.
Find the pick.
Discord it to yours.
Cool.
Me.
Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. And we are back in the ground again. There we go. Okay, so my puppy found. My goodness gracious, these are really good pictures. Yeah, these are negative Lilith. Come on, that's pretty good. Look at that. Zoom out, please. There we go. The Sailor Moon. That's pretty good.
Megalith.
Yeah. Another one. Negalith.
I love that Sailor Moon shirt. You should.
But I'm God. I can't wear it.
Wear it then.
Huh?
You're wearing this a PJ.
No, it's too nice to be pajamas. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all like Negalith with the white eyeliner. I think that was too far.
Yeah, it took you like 3 days to take it off.
Excuse me. It took me one night, just forever. My goggles off. Anyways. Pastel goth. It is, but I feel like Nega Lilith is more funny.
That's taken to the extreme.
Excuse me. Also, that wasn't pastel. Yeah, pastel goth is not. Hold on. Yeah, pastel goth still has black incorporated into the style. I was like negative. You know what I mean? I was like Mrs. Negative. Anyway.
Yes.
Flashbang everyone, yeah. Really dead. Okay, tents are good. Good tents. Excusez-moi. Oh, Paige, did you miss it? I'll put it back on in a second. Hold on. Here. Here you go. A little bit longer. There you go. Pastel goth. Okay. What's next? We need to figure out food, puppy. What I normally do is just order Taco Bell. Well, that Taco Bell kind of sucks now. Every time, yeah. What should we order then?
So they'll make another pod grits.
Oh, I already had enough grits today, baby. Do you want to get Dania? You eat your leftovers. I'll order my own stuff. Oh.
I am so upset that the sandwich place were like, let's make our sandwiches outside.
Anyways, what were we talking about? Food. No, not bagels. Would you be interested in pizza? No? Ugh. Panda Express. They don't have those here. Yeah, also Panda Express doesn't have anything vegan either. Alright, I guess I'm just ordering for me. And you don't have leftovers. There's no more. No, I got 2. Huh?
Can you investigate? Because I could have sworn they saw it.
I only got just 2 ramens. There's no ramen left.
Okay, here's the collection.
Pitches I had vegan pizza for the first time a couple months back and it actually ruled. Yeah, it's great. I love vegan pizza. Shocker, babe.
I guess I'm just used
Maybe I should order wings. I'm feeling in the mood for wings. Where's the wings? I know they have vegan wings here. It's made from seitan. Additional? No. Seitan wings! Here we go. Vegan spicy sausage pizza, says Paige. Now, what kind of sauce should I get, chat? Sorry, this is turning into a food order stream. Buffalo, spicy garlic. Oh shit, honey mustard, Thai chili, and ghost pepper. Not getting ghost pepper.
What? Ghost pepper. Art. That's all. Odd.
Well, I'd rather just get buffalo then. I'll get buffalo and spicy garlic. Yeah.
Who said it about? We're gonna go with that.
Alright. I'll try Thai chili and spicy garlic. Wait, spicy. Wait, hold on.
I mean, they're all kind of spicy.
Am I feeling adventurous, chat? Should I get Thai chili or just regular buffalo? A very important question on stream today. Oh, hi, Balrog. Keep your head. Alright, Thai chili it is. Here we fucking go. Hell yeah, thank you, chat. Ooh. Del Nice says, a lot of Mexican food can easily be converted to vegan since most of it was vegetarian before the Spanish invaded anyways. Fascinating.
Yeah, we do usually have a lot of
Yeah. Oh, that one we go to. We need to go there again. Let's go there for dinner. Yeah? Okay. Okay. But the Mexican food, the veggie burrito, the portobello chipotle.
Well, talk.
Okay. Okay, order. Okay, last time I was at my friend's house when I ordered, so I don't want to send it there. That's always the worst when that happens. Oh god, it's so embarrassing. Okay. Delivery placed. Alright, Thai chili, vegan wings, and spicy garlic. 3 of each. Hold on, sorry, I'm doing my stretch. Okay. Alright, back to work. What are we doing next? We got the legs, we got the tents. I guess we should do hands. Let's scrub forward. Excuse me. And now there's a close-up of your hands. There we go. They're just like regular ass, bony, bloodborne claw hands. Yeah, with 5 fingers. Yeah, with 5 fingers. Excuse me. Lighter in shade. I'm realizing Moon Presence is kind of like ashy. Deadman says I give that burp a 6. Yeah, that was pretty mid. If I'm gonna be honest. Okie pokey. Let us get to the... What? I'm cute? Because I said okie pokey? Oh, okay. Pokey.
I'm gonna go run around the block just to...
You're adorable, kitty. And by kitty, I mean puppy. Kibby dog. Puppy cat. Oh gosh, what should I work on next? I guess, okay, here we go. Let us work on the head tentacles. Yeah, 'cause that'll be good. Meow, she says. I guess we can, I mean, there's two tentacle types on this character. We have the tail tentacles, you know, the one with the dick vein, and then we have the head tentacles with the concave, red emissive part, right? So I feel like those should both be in one texture. So we're going to make this square again. I go to tents. All right. Cool. Cool. And then we are going to, yeah, okay, we're going to, I'm never getting rid of the unregistered hypercam, asks Balrog. Absolutely not. Yeah, there's just like a groove, like the side is smooth and slippery. Oh my gosh, Paige just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community, to Ditzy Protein, Symph, Mutated, Cool Kids Club, and Sylvia. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Excuse me. They are, oops, shoot. They are ribbed, but it's mostly in the, you can see it right here, right? Account says, like how my offhand joke became a permanent part of the stream. Oh, was that the lore? I added it because I did it, hold on, I did it in, when Armored Core 6 was announced, I made a music video. Where is it? This one. Shut the fuck up, Fortnite. I'm not gonna stream YouTube, that might be like TOS or whatever. But Jesus Christ, YouTube ads have gotten so terrible. But it had this was, yeah, this is almost a year ago. With Hypercam in the corner, because that felt like appropriate. Because it was referencing the old music videos I used to make. Okay, anyways. More tents. I made Fortnite? I did. But account, you might have, like, I just don't remember the details exactly. Okay. No, wrong grooves. Here we go. Oh, what's going on? Oh, cum grooves. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, I guess we will... Cat, stop screaming for your life. You see how this is flashing here? I'm holding left control, and the input is so bad that it is basically just flickering between being pressed and unpressed. I think that's the best example I can give you over how frustrating this keyboard is making things. I guess let's do HT for head tentacle. A big oof. For real, for real. Oopsies. Moopsie. Now the question, moopsie. So the question is, is this groove on either side of the tentacle? I want to say yes. Account says, I mentioned it in chat when you didn't have it on stream. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Thank you for the suggestion. It's been a wild bunch of streams with our hypercam in the corner. Say that again?
I woke up this morning, and the first thing in my head was, Tommy Tallarico.
Tommy Tallarico. Messiah oof that wave. Yeah.
I will never recover from that.
That video, oh my god, that video is fucking insane. Okay, so if it's both sides, then can I flip vertical? There we go. Did you know that Tommy Tallarico invented audio?
Oh my god,
That's true. Wow, that's what an impressive man who did everything by himself. Okay, so we need a missive red. How do you move layers in... There you go. Shift left mouse button. Or shift right mouse button. Fascinating. His mother's very proud. It's true. Niles said, I used to hang out with that guy? Tell me more. Tell me more, Niles. You have Tommy lore. That's too emissive. That's better. Okay. I used to work in the industry, so sorry. Niall says I used to work in the industry, so I went to E3 a lot. And I'm assuming you like bumped into Tommy Talrico then. Tommy T. I love you, baby. And he was just weird, like just enough to be off-putting. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, can't say I've ever had the pleasure of meeting Tommy Talrico. God, I wonder what he's like now. That's what I'm sure a lot of us think about that. Like, how did Tommy react to that video? He was crying, right? Like, he was straight up crying. Tears. While he watched that video, right? That's what you said, right?
He had to be. He almost did on his. The second game.
Imagine getting canceled so hard you get a bullet point in your Wikipedia page. Fucking wild. Honestly, I think H Bomber Guy deserved an entire paragraph, not a bullet point, but whatever. I'm not the Wikipedia person, so whatever.
Just to unmake a man's entire career in 2 hours.
He got a Wikipedia bullet point. Yeah, he did. If you go to Tommy Talrico's at the very bottom, there's an H Bomber Guy bullet point. Oh, thank goodness my Patreon money just came through. Okay.
Ching.
Cha-ching! Okay, so this is... I guess I can just break this down. How do I merge down? Oh, kind of interesting that merge down isn't a hotkey in this program. A-Sprite. It's pronounced A-Sprite, right? Or is it Sprite? I'm not really sure. Okay. I want to say the grooves in the cum gutters are seem to be way less pronounced. So I will tone those down when we get there. Ew. Cum gutter, didn't we check he was bleeding blood? Okay, you're right. She bleeds blood, she doesn't bleed cum. She's a very unique, great one. Okay, I have to say, for all of you who watched that Tommy Talrico video, if you go into the comments, it is filled with people telling their own Tommy Talrico did a scam stories. It's fucking wild. Where's preview? F7? There we go. Okay. Yeah, read through those. They're very fascinating. I know you're still watching, Tommy. Kitty. kitty, please. I'm trying to stream.
I think I found my kitty.
You want to get sent to the kitty shadow realm.
You're like a baby Jack.
I'm gonna send you to Brazil.
Fuck gay baby jail. We're sending you to Detroit. That hecking cat.
Perfect. Right, well.
Like, do ya?
I may be in the minority, but I.
Go directly to Detroit. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay. Now we need to do more shading. Yes, okay. Cool, I think that's pretty good. Let us just do, okay, another slightly less intense. Thank you for putting her in gay baby jail. God, okay, chat's now talking about Detroit Become Human. What a game. I actually played that game. Start to finish. I have no idea why. You know what? No, I do know why. Because people were like, wow, this is like a David Cage game that was actually kind of good. What a fucking lie that was. I will admit that it is probably the best David Cage game, but the bar is so low. That's pretty. That looks pretty good. Fahrenheit. Oopsies. Fahrenheit 451 was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't think like in a genuine way though. That's kind of what we want, right? Hold on, let me just reapply this. Now the question is, I guess it tapers at the tip. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna be able to do that. David Cage, I made a nude model of my lead actor without their consent. Oh my god, don't get me fucking started on that. With Elliot Page, holy shit. That was fucking insane. Yeah, that's a true story. I remember reading about that. Yeah, I can only Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Yeah, the thing is with David Cage that his games are bad and cringe, but he's also a terrible person.
So who can say?
So who can say? Also, David Cage had assault allegations that got covered up. I do remember that. I don't remember the details, though. Is that how it looks on the tips? I'm trying to see how the tip of the tentacles work out. This video is just so low quality. Ninjas2 says, the thing that kills me about Quantic Dream games is that there are clearly insanely talented people who can make amazing games, but someone keeps holding them back. Exactly. That's why I hate auteur theory, right? Yeah, okay, I guess they just taper down. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, one tentacle down, 20 million more to go. Ninjas 2 says, Indigo Prophecy is the best opening of any game ever. I gotta say, yeah, Quantic Dream games always have really fun, interesting, thought-provoking premises that lead to a very good first hour, and then they clearly had no idea, and by they, I mean David Cage, clearly had no idea what the fuck he was doing. It just falls apart after that first hour. Same for Detroit Become Human. Heavy Rain, not so much, but yeah. I guess that works. I'm not really too... let me add some more shading on the red parts. Shading, shading, shading. Shading, shading, shading. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, well, that's a fucking weird tentacle. Hello, Michael. Wild hint, but if you were given the opportunity to make a Metal Wolf Chaos game in your style, would I? No. Not really. Yeah, no more demakes. You know, I'm kind of after BBKart, I'm kind of done with that. I want to make my own stuff again. Those tentacles are looking scrumptious. I agree. I agree. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. I'm really proud of this. All right, now let's do this like 8 more times. Okay, tentacles. Yikes. Okie pokey. Hey, did you know before crowbars were invented, pros just drank at home? That was really good, Sunny. That was...
I'm very upset.
That was so fun. I love that. That was great.
Awful.
Oh my gosh. Paige says, I just want to say I'm super fucking pumped for Space Gaze. The second you said character action shooter, I said, holy fucking. Well, thank you. I really hope I can, you know, do that concept justice. Alrighty. I need to stop dilly-dallying and unwrap these tents. Y'all are fucking funny. Dilly Dally Shilly Shally. God, is Dilly Dally from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children? Dilly Dally Shilly Shally? Is Dilly Dally Shilly Shally? That is specifically Advent Children, right? Yeah, okay. Zash Carmina says no. I've heard it said in 80s movies. Can you tell me which one?
Do you need the full phrase?
Yeah, Dilly Dally Shilly Shally. You know, Dilly Dally obviously is a thing that is real and exists and is real, but yeah. I promise, baby. Paige says, yeah, it was a localization of the Zuru. I remember because if I remember correctly, Advent Children was like leaked online before it was translated. So my sister and I just watched the leaked thing in Japanese without any translation. And I remember Tifa doing the 0-0 thing. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I have no idea what 0-0 is. Can someone explain to me what the 0-0 thing is? dilly-dally and shilly-shally exist independently of one another as separate phrases, but I guess Advent Children just mashed them together for the 00 part. Okay. Oh shoot, my food's almost here. Raging Donut says, now that... Oh shoot, my food is like here. Hold on. Okay, 1 second, everyone. Alright, I am back and in the ground again. With my food. These wings are always so fucking massive. They're like the wings are like as big as like a fisted hand. Like they're massive. Don't look at me like that, puppy. Shit. Hold on. My wings are here. What? What do you want? Do you want a wing? So you weren't hungry, but as soon as I bought something for myself, all of a sudden you wanted a wing. What? You were like I wasn't feeling... Huh? Do you want a wing? I can give you a wing. There's a lot of them. Do you want the garlic or the Thai one? Okay. Let me get some plates. Now. Sorry, I'm back. I forgot to go to BRB. We're just figuring out the food situation. Here you go. So how are you doing, chat? You have a good time with these, this tentacle texturing? You doing good? That's good to hear. You can have another wing if you want. Are you sure? Okay. Paige says gay and messing with my magic cards.
Oh my god, me too.
Another one. Y'all are taking over.
Wait, careful.
Bowser says gay and drawing fox and rabbit people. Now that's awesome.
Pretty big.
Raging Donut says, are they seitan wings? They are. Every time I think of seitan, I always think of that one tweet where someone was like, oh, sorry, I don't eat processed foods. In response to seitan, which is literally just water and flour. Yo, this Thai stuff is fucking good. Dang, chat. Thank you for suggesting it. Raging Donut says, now that the release is close on hand, how long does one support bug fixing a passion project over moving on to the next one? Basically, whenever, just like once all the big stuff is fixed, I guess. Once it becomes pretty stable is usually when I'm like pretty done. A couple weeks. That's what I did for Bloodborne PSX anyways. Want another one? I know you want another one. Do you want to... Which one?
Yeah.
Here you go, baby. You're cute. Did they make a fake bone? Not this one. I've had some fake vegan wings that had the bone in it. It was just like a dowel, which was a bit silly for me. But I know some people are really particular over their mouth feel. I guess. It's like I get it, but I don't really mind. I prefer boneless wings anyways. So like, you know, I'm chill with it, not having a wooden dowel inside. But also I get the appeal of it, you know? Paige said I'm also a boneless girl. Yeah, I can see you get it, Paige.
You can just say it's sis.
Huh?
I said you can just say it's sis.
Sorry. I had Raging Donuts says I had a friend that would no longer get this amazing fake steak made of seitan because she felt like it was too close to real meat and feel. That makes sense. I get that. Some people just don't like meat. They just don't like it, you know? So, like, why would you want, you know, imitation of it? I get that. Trippy says, I've never liked real meat taste, been vegetarian too long. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I think I was talking about this on Tumblr a couple of weeks ago, or like last week. But like once you get it out of your system and you don't taste it or eat it or drink it or whatever, for a few months to a year, it starts to taste weird. Like milk tastes weird. It tastes like pus.
Oh yeah.
Mmm.
No, no, fuck.
What's up? Hyper flashes. I don't think I've tasted fake meat. It's very there are some pretty bad fake meats out there. There are some pretty good ones though. So if you taste some bad fake meat, don't think that's a representation of every type of fake meat out there, you know? Pixel Reality says, I've had soy milk for most of my life and dairy milk is just revolting. Right? Right? These wings are awesome. We should get these more. You doing your good wings dance? You're hilarious, baby. Yeah, that was fucking great. Raging Donuts prefers nut milk over soy milk. Sorry, I just love nut milk. That's just so funny to me. I also like me a good nut milk. Preferably, oh, I guess oat isn't a nut. It's a grain. Oh fuck! Excuse me. That was a really good one. Everyone's really enjoying nut milk, huh? Yeah, I'm an oat milk kind of girl. I mean, I will have soy, but I'm an oat milk girl. Cute Girl says almond isn't a nut. Okay, well, let's not be a pedant. Yeah, if I had to choose a non-dairy milk to be my fave, I'd probably do oat milk. Ninja says, the word nut has been ruined for me. I commissioned Gianni to do a shit post with nut in it, and now I only hear it in his voice. I gotta hear that. Give me 1 second, everyone. I gotta dispose of my dishes. Oh. Sorry about that misunderstanding, babe.
When you thought it all more about roasting at lunch?
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
You know?
Yeah.
You know?
No.
Yeah. Very happy to do it.
And I'm back. Hello, everyone. All right, back to work. Food break is over. Oh, excuse me. Oh, our music's done. What should we listen to next? Chat. What should we put on next? Needs to be good, chill background music from a From Software game. Darude Sandstorm hits none of those categories, Paige. Regal Ancestor Spirit. All right. Wow, do you have an extended one? Is this chill? This is boss music, isn't it? Isn't this? I thought this was boss music. Too sad. Nah, not the vibe. Not the vibe. Anyone else got any suggestions? Let me think here. Yeah, nah, this is too chill. Sorry, someone else recommended oh no, never mind. Shining? Isn't that Armored Core Shining? Isn't that the OP music? This is like this is like the actiony OP music. I'll put something out from Armored Core Nexus though. World Navigation. I mean, you can't go wrong with World Navigation. I have such a chip on my shoulder about the Souls lore leaking out into Armored Core the second 6 was announced. Y'all are phony. None of you even knew what Armored Core was until 6 was announced. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. That's unreasonable. I know. I throw a chip on my shoulder about it. All of a sudden, everyone's like an expert, and they're like, "Oh my god! After all this time, we're finally playing 6." And I'm like, "You never even played it. You never even played them. You didn't wait. That wait meant nothing to you. I would know." I'm just being a hater. Anyways, World Navigation. Here we come. Paige said a lot of them fully admitted to never having played it. I know, it's just... I was being a hater, like I said. Everyone's phony! God, I love this song so much. Oh, it looks so photorealistic, just like the game? What are you talking about? Excuse me. Sorry I'm being so throat cleary. Vegan wings will do that to you. Those wings were so good. Like, they were at bomb.com.
/cool.
/cool. /tasty.
Yum.
Yum. /yum. Baby, you're so silly. I love you. Oh, whoa. Niall says not a lot of them do not know the fear of 2 9-ball. Remember blue 9-ball? Do any of you remember blue 9-ball? Am I insane? I remember a blue 9-ball. There's a blue balls joke in there, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. I remember there was a blue 9-ball. Like, what the fuck was up with that? What was that? Blue, hold on, Armored Core. Be very careful. I typed the word blue and ball into search. Armored Core, blue 9-ball. Like, I remember seeing a blue 9-ball. What the fuck was up with that? Was that Formula Friends? Yeah, blue 9-ball. It was the Formula Friend box art. There's just blue 9-ball. Like, what the fuck was that? Why was there a blue 9-ball? He's like, they just like, I don't get it. Like, blue 9-ball, I don't think ever shows up in the game. Like, did they just, like, did they think we wouldn't notice? Like, what's up with this? Like, it seems like, hold on, let me see if I can find the original render of this. I want to say it's an identical render. It's an existing render that just... Armored Core... From 9... I think that's a 9-breaker render. This one. Yeah, this is a render from 9-breaker. And they were just like, well, for the PSP one, we'll just make it fucking blue. And so it's like, why would you... Like, come on, bro! Just a huge shift of slider. At least, like, it would have been so funny if the, I thought 9-ball's laser light was red as well. I was like, if they're both blue, then they just hue shifted, but they did put some more thought into it. That's just so funny to me. Armored Core red and Armored Core blue. So true, Peachy. Raging Donut says, I didn't know Armored Core had a PSP game. Yeah, I really liked Formula Front. It was, like... how do I describe this? How do I describe this? It had... When you list the features out, it sounds like a bad Armored Core game. It's basically, there's no story, there's no campaign, it's just the arena. So everyone hears that and goes like, oh, well, this game is not worth playing, I'm gonna skip it. But it doesn't, what that omits is that the arena is campaign quality, I would say. The arena is so expanded in Formula Front. Like, you have a rival that you fight a couple times, and every time you fight him, he has a different AC. You know, you have the standard Rookie Crusher AC. Yeah, you get like the hate mail. There's a bunch of different characters. And there's like a story, like there's news articles talking about you and like your rise through the ranks, and it's fucking awesome. I loved Formula Front. But maybe that's just nostalgia talking. Maybe it does suck. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I gotta say, Armored Core 6's arena was kind of a letdown. Because there was no story there outside of outside of Carla. The fight with Carla in the arena in Armored Core 6 was a small taste of what the Armored Core arena usually is. Alright, these tents are looking good. Oh, is Luna making biscuits?
Yeah, but then she put her butt on my face.
I hate it when the cat puts a butt in your face.
She's a rubber bird. Yeah, kill her.
Formula Front is BattleBots? I haven't played BattleBots. Oh, another misconception for Formula Front is the Japanese version, it was you didn't control the AC, it was AI only. You like built your AI, which isn't bad, but very different type, very much a different type of game. But the US release of Formula Front, or the Western release, however you want to categorize it, did have direct controls. So a lot of people, like when they hear about Formula Front, it's just like, oh, the one you can't control, and they just immediately know about it. But that isn't true. Also, I just gotta say, Formula Front is what I really like about DS and PSP in particular, the first gen 3D portable games, because you know how portable consoles are usually a generation behind. So portable, the PSP and the DS very much felt like PS1 2. If that makes any fucking sense at all. It felt like they looked, especially the DS, they looked and felt like PS1 games, but with it existing in an industry that has more standardized tools. You know, it was because with the PS1, it was low poly, sure, but none of the developers knew what the hell they were doing. This was the first time 3D games existed. So when we got the PSP and the DS, we got these low quality, not low quality, low resolution games, but they're made from more experienced developers, and I just find that fascinating. So Formula Front in particular, hold on, Formula Front's screenshot. Well, give me an actual screenshot, not this fucking. Formula Front might have looked too good to look like a PS1 game, but like just like I love the UI. I love the UI in particular. It feels, oh, come on, give me an actual full res screenshot. These are all filtered. Oh, these are terrible. Hold on. Can you give me a full res screenshot, please? Here we go. This looks like it's from an emulator. I don't think the PSP was 1280 by 720, but yeah, I just love this UI. Yeah, this is upscaled. But yeah, it's just very aesthetic in my opinion. But yeah, like look at this environment. Look at this tower here. You know, like there's no back face. It's just two cards. You know, like it's great. You know, like look at this. This is just like a round square circle with a texture on the side. Like it's just so beautiful. It's very beautiful, very low poly. And I want to say the PSP had dithering on it, right? If I remember correctly. Formula Front, yes, Niles, yes, that's exactly it. Formula Front felt like a sporting event, like the arena felt like, because it was just the arena. It took place in a time of peace, I think, was the justification. So there was no like campaign. You were just doing the arena, and it was like framed like a sporting event. There was an announcer who'd be like, you know, Grid 2 destroyed. I don't know why they're called Grid. Yeah, Grid 1 wins, and like all that stuff. And it was fun. I don't know. It was a good time. It was chill. Chill Armored Core, not depressing Armored Core like all the other ones. PSP had dithering, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Let me finish these tentacles. Kind of explains the name a little bit, yeah. Formula Front make a wicked good anime. Armored Core Formula Front? Absolutely. Hydration and stretch reminder. Don't mind if I do, Nightbot. Catgirl says, so what was the reason behind the you don't control your AC thing? I always assumed it was just because there wasn't enough buttons on a PSP. But yeah, that was my assumption. Because the manual controls for the Western release were pretty fucking terrible. It automatically looked up and down for you. I remember that. But that's not really an issue nowadays. If you ever emulate it, you can obviously, you know, remap it. But yeah, that was kind of weird. But I did beat that game, start to finish. Pretty proud of that. Okay, these are pretty good tentacles. Bink Boy says if there was an update, Bink Boy's asking about DLC, if I'm gonna add any racers, or hypothetically if I would, what racers would I add? Probably Orphan of Haas. We had to cut Orphan. I'll be upfront about that. We were gonna plan Orphan, we cut it. So and the Fishing Hamlet, we wanted a beach level. You know, a lot of car races have like a beach level. So that would have been fun, but we did have to cut that for time. So I would love to add Orphan of Kos back in. Niall says Armored Core controls were never that good. Yeah, now imagine with less buttons. That was Formula Friend. I wouldn't say they were bad. They were old. You can get very good at Armored Core with the old controls, with the tank controls. I would say. Stein Catboy's rating of the party of 28. Hello everyone! Underwater Catboy raid. Hello! Thanks for being here! Alrighty, I think the last thing we're gonna do before calling the stream is the tentacle groups. I already mentioned this earlier in the stream. We're gonna be having a texture with multiple tentacles on it that we're going to map to a card. Pheno Crisp says, I heard the rumors that you're awesome and very cool. Are they true? I don't think so. Sorry to burst your bubble. So I guess our solution is to just make high poly tentacles, take a screenshot, and just turn that into a texture. Which means we are making high poly for once. And I do not feel like learning how to do a spline again, so we're just gonna do, I guess, higher poly. I don't want to do super high poly. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I'll try a Bezier curve. I used to pronounce these Bezier curves because I was dumb. Yeah, Bezier curves. I don't know, I just, Bezier, like, you spell it out, B-E-Z-I, Bezier. I don't know. I called them Bezier curves when I was young and naive.
Before you knew about the French.
Before I knew about the French. No, Lilith, high poly is a sin. Nah, I fucking got this. Okay, so it's, oh gosh, I haven't done high poly in so fucking long. Let me see if I remember how to do this. We want to extrude, no, not extrude, we want to offset? No. We need a taper. Taper objects. Ah, gosh, I don't know how to do this. Zblurth says, "Not high poly, we would not have 2B after 300,000 triangles." That was misinformation, unfortunately. Sorry to say. 2B's ass does not have that many triangles. Gosh, I forget how to do this. You can dream, Zblurth, it's true. That's a brand of meme that I fucking hate, where it's just like, look at this model that I imported into Blender and fucked up and took a screenshot of and just said, look, it's a Starfield sandwich or whatever, and it's just like, fucking, ugh. Okay. So annoying. I swore this was the taper object, was the circle, or the circle. I forget how to fucking do this. Oh, excuse me. Bro, what is going on? Is that a genre of meme? It totally is. I remember people were sharing Pikachu models and being like, look at how terrible these companies are because Pikachu, I don't fucking know. Oh, because they were reusing models.
God forbid.
Yeah. The model reuse. They're using the same Pikachu model between the two games.
You Pikachu every time.
But like literally though, that's what they're fucking saying. Stop being in the ground, Bunlad. Okay, I'm gonna do full. That's looking pretty tentacle-y. I don't know why it's... I thought you had control over the taper, though. Map taper? Here we go. Okay, now we got a fucking tentacle. Okay, there we go. It was that Nintendo's reusing a 3DS model on a Switch. Yeah, who cares?
Also, it's not.
Also, it's not Nintendo. But that's just semantics, baby. I got the tentacle. That's tentacle. 3DS models aren't much more high poly than a normal DS. That is not true at all. Isn't Starfield food generally good quality unlike the game? I don't know why people were expecting... I don't get it. Like, I literally don't get it. Everyone's like, oh my god, I'm so excited for this game. Bethesda has such a good track record. I don't know what everyone was thinking. And they're like, oh my gosh, the game was bad, no fucking way. And it's like, why are you surprised? Am I in opposite worlds? How do I convert you into a mesh? Okay, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's tentacle, alright. Bethesda having a good track record, but that's what I'm saying, right? It's a meme. Why do people think Bethesda's next game's gonna be good? I don't know what's going on. That's sideways. Wow, what large tentacles you have here. This looks weird. This makes me uncomfortable. Like, this is too high poly. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay. I think the taper is wrong. Not even one nibble, baby. Excuse me. I made a model. I modeled the saw cleaver into a skateboard after Lilith retweeted that video of someone doing a drop with one of the. Oh, that was such a fun. That was a funny video. Okay. Excuse me. Zeeplorth says, in my opinion, it's not bugs that. Well, let me paraphrase this. This is a bit of a sentence. Zeeplorth is implying that it's not really bugs that's up with Starfield. The issues are deeper than that. Do you mean like in just like the design of it? High poly is exhausting. Paige says Bethesda made bad games that everyone loves, and now people are finally realizing, oh, this is unbelievably broad but inversely deep. What's the phrase that gamers always say? As wide as an ocean and as deep as a puddle. If I remember correctly.
That's so deep.
It's deep. It's shallow actually, because it's that's a puddle. Yeah. I swear to God, I saw that phrase like once every 3 days, back in the 2010s. Skyrim got carried hard by the modding scene. Also, Fallout 3. I really enjoyed. I played the shit out of Fallout 3. I will say it. You know, then New Vegas came out, and I became transgender. But just kidding. That was Bloodborne. Excuse me. Ranging Donuts is asking, did Palmy ever finish that Gundam?
No, I haven't ripped on it since the last time we saw it.
Yeah, we haven't. Nope. I haven't finished mine either. Yeah, it's looking pretty tentacly. Okay, so now we got to... Gosh, it has been so long since I've done high poly. We add a curve. We need to deform the object along the curve. I forget how to do that. There we go. Gunpla, yak. Yeah, we're Gunpla girls. This is what we want. Yes. Yes, tentacle. Was asking about online functionality with BBKart. I always said maybe in the past. That is unfortunately probably going to turn into a no. Sorry, I just am not a network engineer, and I feel like the only way to be able to get it out the door would be to crunch, and I'm just not doing that. Sorry. Okay, so I'm going to assume it has local split screen, though. It does. It's true. It does have local split screen. God, this looks so fucking weird. Alright, that looks pretty good, I would say. I'm just, you know, I'm not even gonna do a render. I'm just gonna do this. And do this. What will this texture be? Like 64? Let's try 128. Let's do a proper size. Yeah, I've dabbled in network play before. I know enough to know that it is a fucking nightmare, and not something you can easily just patch in after you launched a game or throw it at the end or something. You really need to like build the code base with it in mind from the start. Oof. Excuse me. Eric's Blue just subbed with Prime. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna change sprite size to 128 by 64, I guess. Oh, I don't like how it's aliased. And honestly, I think I need a fourth one. Maybe in the back like this. Alrighty, cakes. How does that look? That looks more tentacly. Excuse me. I guess we can do... Yeah, 128. There we go, that's better. By 64. It does give us a lot of margin, but it needs to be power of 2. I guess it doesn't have to be, because if you mess up power 2, we'll be able to generate MIP. We're not generating MIPs anyways. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but I don't know, that's what I'm restricting myself to. Actually, let me just magic wand this out. There we go, okay. And then we can just get rid of these stragglers. Come on, spacebar. There we go. MIP maps. That's when you get farther away from a texture in a game engine, it will lower the quality of the texture by cutting it in half to save on processing. But it has to be power of 2, right? If you have a 128 by 128 texture and you back away, it will then cut it in half to 64, and then again in half to 32, and then 16, and then 8, and, and so on and so forth. But that will only work if it's a power of 2 texture. So that's why it is standard practice for video game textures to be power of 2. But as this is a PS1-like inspired visual game, I don't have that technology. So I don't really have a reason to stick to power of 2 textures, technically, but I don't know, it's kind of good practice. So I still do it. Okay, that looks pretty tactically. Alright, TMP tent card, I guess, is what it would be called. Gotta make a new one. MP. Oops. MP tent card. Whoa, Blender, you are slowing the fuck down. What are you, Photoshop? Sorry, that wasn't worth a laugh track. I'm sorry. I'm getting croaky. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Does anyone else have any phrases? Some good pitch training phrases? What, baby? You're a lazy dog. There, I said it. Yeah, you're so cute. You are. Ooh, we're getting a lot of Gunpla enjoyers in chat. Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow. Whoa! Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow. Sphinx, I struggle with Sphinx. Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow. Thank you, Pixel. That's great. Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay. What was it? What's that from? That sounds familiar. Gotcha. 10 card. I don't remember this. Wow, that is so convincing. Look at these tentacles. Wow.
I'm convinced.
Yo, this looks fucking great. Okay. I did not expect it would look this good. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that really fills it out. I mean, this was always the plan. I'm just kind of shocked. God, that adds so much. Alrighty, cakes. All right, let's apply this to. We have 3 cards, tentacle cards, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, see, I love working within limitations. It's always so fun trying to figure this shit out. That looks so good! Oh my golly! Alright, last one. Sorry, I don't want to sound like I'm shooting my own horn too hard. I'm just surprised. I haven't really done this technique before. This is my first foray into low poly tentacle technology. When it comes, I mean, I've modeled tentacles. Obviously, I did one for Mikolash, but because he has the tentacles he shoots out. But like, I've never had to worry about rendering too many, you know. So like, I didn't have to resort to techniques like that. Yeah, look at how full its head looks now. I'm really happy with this. That looks like the moon presence. I mean, we're not done yet. We still need to do the face. Should we do the face today? That feels like a really big project. I don't want to do it at the end of a stream. But like, once we do the face, we're kind of done. Let's see how this looks animated. Yeah, this definitely looks more like a finished character now, with the tail tentacles and the head tentacles. I took a break raging dance when I had my wings. Pixel says, speaking of limitations, found making levels in Trench Broom or other BSP editors really nice. It feels more intuitive than making maps in Blender. Yes! Yes, yes! BSP maps are definitely a very, very specific retro vibe. I know some people who like download old software and make BSP maps before exporting them into their current engine. You know, I want to say my minimum stream time is 5 hours, and we haven't even hit 4 yet, so let's do the face. I am really happy with this. Yeah, okay, let's do face. Okay, I'm gonna restart Blender. It is glitching the fuck out. I don't need to do the entire face, right, ninjas? I just want to get it. It's good to get it started. So next time I work on it, I can just sit down, open the file, and we're good to go. I don't have to like assemble the sprite file and, you know, apply it in Blender and all that stuff. So yeah. Zeeplorth says you add your wings in from of the PC. That is barely a break. What a sentence! Very impressive sentence. What does that mean? I'm so confused. You add your wings in from of the PC. That is barely a break. You had your wings in for the PC. That was barely a break. I translated it. I got it. Okay.
So
I don't know. I was chilling. I was talking to my chat. Whatever. Raging Donuts, how did you understand that sentence? That was impressive.
it's all about the wings.
It's all about the wings. Good morning, Bun with Nation. Hello. Okie dokie. Right, let's get started on the head. Do I want to get started on the head, or do you want to call it a day? Agony, what should I do?
Follow your heart.
What does my heart say? What?
Doki.
Doki doki? Yeah, that's my heart. My heart goes doki doki. Moon presents make my heart go doki doki. Okay, well, I think I should. Okay, you're all right, I should call it a day. Let me at least get these textures fixed. Hold on. Save this as mp10s.png. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Oh, excuse me, my goodness. Alright. Well then, yeah, we just hit 4 hours, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I will see you all later then. You all have a really good rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, so I'm going to be streaming every Sunday now. So I have time between streams to work on spoiler stuff. So I will see you next Sunday. Bye bye everyone.